Blaine, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We are doing only vertical output today instead of horizontal and vertical output, and seeing if it has something to do with the dual output that's causing the stream to crash, or if it is just from multi-streaming in general. I will have the stream up on my end, and hoping that we don't have any stream issues. Which currently we have a black screen, which is going to be fixed momentarily as I switch the game over to Honkai Star Rail. Right, Streamlabs? There you go. Perfect. But yes, you read the title correctly. Did a little bit of trial and error off stream. We are going to be using, well, trial and error by that I mean got her light cone and started building fully. We're going to be using Sela today. I know. I'm not expecting this to go particularly well, I'm not going to lie. We are going to go ahead and do this real quick. As for teams, we're going to test out a couple ideas that I have, but we will ultimately see what succeeds and what fails. And it's entirely possible that Sela will be unable to do this. She is currently E3 with her weapon. And yeah, that is kind of the predicament we've put ourselves in. Suki, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? She is here. Evernight is here. We'll be using the Evernight team for one half of the MOC today. We'll be using Sela for the other half. For as much as we can use her. Unfortunately, I doubt it'll be long, but we're going to give it our best shot.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Something tells me that until Sela gets a Nova Flare of some kind, her usability in MOC is fairly low. Granted, it's probably low anyway, but we're going to give it our best shot. We are simply farming Cocolia to get the boss materials to kind and try to make this work. Maiki, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Gonna try to crown as many talents as we can with the resin we have available. Right, there's time number 2. Thank you, Suki, for the likes on the live. Really appreciate it.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting.
Worst case scenario, we have to go back to the break team, but I wanted to try to challenge myself to do something interesting with the team launch today. So, Shayaki, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right, big damage, and we will go ahead and finish this off with a Castris.
Night falls. Good night.
There you go. Second main phase. Second phase. 34%. 22%. And dead. There you go. We get any good artifacts? Probably not, but we're gonna look. Not that I think a ton of people use these artifacts anymore. Oh, we did get a quid pro quo. That's nice. It's rare that I get a light cone out of one of these. Quid pro quo. Let that be an indicator of what's to come, hopefully, because I'd love that. Alright. That being said, we'll head over to here. What have we got available? Sela, where are you? You are chilling back here. We did get her light cone and leveled it up to max. So her her relics are as best as we're going to get them currently. We will go ahead and crown this. And we will quick farm what we can here. Which probably isn't going to be a ton. Grudge, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? My guess is we maybe get this to 11, but I doubt we get it much further than that. Yeah, we are not going to be able to get that crown. That's fine. Actually... we can go down to 30, I think, if we don't get it with 300. Kagura, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I recognize the name Kagura. That's from... Naruto? Is that Naruto? Might be Naruto. Vivian Connoisseur, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. Everything except the normal attack is maxed. We're going to see what we can do here after we quickly grab our Battle Pass claims. Which we have a few, apparently. Michiko, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Now we're going to cancel that. We're going to grab the rest of it. Cool. Alright. And still we have nothing else besides that, but I believe Sparksy is tomorrow? 2 days, give or take. Okay. That being said,
Do you want to enter the
let us embark into the Forgotten Hall and set up the YouTube recording. Shay, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's get ourselves up here and get the YouTube recording for this going out probably today. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and yes, you saw the YouTube title correctly. We are going to be attempting, I cannot say we will succeed, but we are attempting to use Seela in today's new MOC reset for as far as we can use her. Recently got her light cone off of the shop, and leveled it up as much as I can. 57 over 202. We've maxed out the stats as much as we can. 12, 12, 10. Normal attack is off by 1. Relics, 4-piece Genius of Brilliant Stars, 2-piece Rutilant Arena. I know that's not her best in slot there, but it's what I have available. And she is E3. So, that being said, let us see what we can do.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
The other team is going to be the traditional Castris team. But, alright, so you were going to use Seela. You were going to use the Quantum team. Where is the rest of that team? 2, 3, 4, and I need to move some people around. So Evernight's always in slot 4. Hyacinth is in slot 2 most of the time. So I'll put Hyacinth there. Where is Hyacinth? There you are. And then Seela, you're going to go in slot 1 here. I'd like to have Sunday in here for extra action advance. I'd like to have Permansor Terrai as this Disdain. And it's between Saridra and maybe Mem? We do a quick look at character details to determine who we want to use here. Could also technically use Robin, which I'm not against. You have a 5-star light cone. You're built for the most part. As much as I could get you. Yeah, because we got the Memo Sprite skill leveled. The ultimate's at 10. And then the rest of these are kind of upgrade as needed. We do have universal materials that we can do, so we'll just do that. 4 instances of damage, advances the action of one support, deals true damage, and increases all his crit damage. Okay, well, you know what, we'll do with it. We can go with this for now. Lukasha and Hero of Triumphant Song. Alright. So, you are going to be our slot 3. Remembrance is correct. And let me double check. Sunday has everything I can give him. He's missing. Okay, so we're running. The battle isn't over. Traces are as good as they're going to get. And what is your recommended? This. So give you this. You've already got that. But we probably want to give you the speed one. Yeah, let's do the speed one. 1, 2. You've already got that. Speed boots. Alright. Do that. And we need HP percentage. Get it off of Yaoguang. And then I think, yeah, energy regeneration rope. Here we go. Alright, 40 over 105, 27 break effect, doesn't really matter, 134.4. Oh, I forgot, didn't realize they added a tab here. You can't get your RMC to do any real damage, very annoying, LOL, Jake Marks. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she is more of a support. He/she is more of a support, so, depending on who you picked. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's give this a shot. This is only floor 9, so if she can't get through floor 9, then we know that this isn't going to work out, but we're going to give it our best shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we have 2 action advancers. I also think Sparkle may be usable. We'll have to see. I'm going to do normal attack here. We are going to summon Mem. Gives us the shield.
Don't mess with me.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Guide you on your path.
The beautified.
Disappear among the
sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past.
Dragons soaring above the land.
Drop that one.
This is permanent.
I'll end your misery.
Right, that was what I was hoping. Support you.
Headache.
Alright, 2 more Titankin.
My strength isn't what it
Go, ma'am.
Do anything.
Ma'am. Do some normal damage in the middle there. Fortunately, it doesn't look like I have any... Can I take any of you guys out? You did go. We had a little bit of aha for some reason.
doubt farewell.
I'll free
Down
you
you
from
go.
your chains. Disappear among the sea of
Single
butterflies.
target.
Illusions of the past.
Ah. Right. That's really just gonna... Okay. Normal attack, take you down. Phase 2 comes in.
What a headache.
Upgrade that. Don't care about HP resto, so we're just gonna go through this. Support. Pop the ult.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll overcome the
I mean, it's going better than I thought it might, at the very least. Permanent Sword, let's go ahead and do your ult. This is permanence! Down you go.
I'll end your misery.
Single target only because we don't have any skill points, so we need to make sure we have those. Shield is working fairly well. Take some damage there. Titan can come in.
I'll end your misery.
There we go.
I'll
Activate
free
the
you
ult.
from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. And a little bit of damage. Single target. Upgrade you. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Guide you on your path.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Damage from Mem. Battle over. Castor's team will be able to do this in their sleep, so I'm not too worried about this.
Turn over this eternal.
Final reform.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Also, I am fairly confident I'm able to use Sela, because
Darkness with me.
this team can wipe things out enough that I don't feel too worried about any of the
May
consequences.
death protect us.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Rise
Sela did not seem horrible there. I mean, her damage was still a little bit lacking, but the action advances were making up for it. If anything, we might need to worry about skill points if
Waiting to be
Sparkle
woken
is an
by a
option.
Shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight.
instead of probably.
May life and death.
It's either Sunday or Remembrance Trailblazer. Remembrance Trailblazer seemed slightly more useful, but I'm not entirely sure on that front. Alright, so 3-star there. That gives us everything up to that point. Going into floor 10. Anything with quantum weakness? No quantum weakness is a little annoying. Let me double check. You don't implant quantum weakness, do you? I think... Wait, no, don't you? At E1? Why do I feel like I remember you implanting quantum weakness for something? Action advance. Res pen. Reduces the chance of being attacked. Guess I'm wrong? For some reason I thought I remembered her entering or having that ability. Okay. Let me swap the teams up. I think she's got a better chance to get Kafka then against the Inching.
talk about ruining me.
Turn over this eternal.
Final reform.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright, let's finish the Inching as quickly as possible. We may have to modify the team for Cielo to add Silverwolf,
Turn to dust.
which is entirely possible. It would not surprise me.
May death protect us.
Boom!
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the
Hmm?
skies. Have some sunshine.
Thanks,
Embrace a
team.
new life.
The quicker that this team can do this, the more time Cielo will have to finish off Kafka.
Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the
Right.
skies. Night falls. Good night.
Failed.
That was fairly quick.
No need to hesitate.
Days, time stop,
Day of peaceful
the glorious mysteries. Go.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Up goes the shield.
I'm on it. I choose you.
Summon Mem.
Serenity is before me.
And we'll get Cielo going.
This
Activate the ult.
and guide you on your path.
The Beautified. Go for you, because we should be able to finish you off, which will give us an extra action.
Dragons. Oh,
Indeed.
soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Permanence!
I'll end your misery.
So close.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Right. Get him again.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past.
This is being in sync. Trust me. We can do anything.
Right? Man. Shields are holding fine.
Better. Moment of doubt, farewell.
Don't mess with me.
Right. Shield.
I'm on it.
Look. Some damage.
Serenity is before me.
What a headache.
Come on.
I'll
That should finish off this
disappear
guy.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The real Jeff, do I happen to know who Jeff the Land Shark is? Yes, from Marvel Rivals. Technically from other things, but most notably from Marvel Rivals.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Sorry if I seem a bit distracted. Currently working on MOC. Really, just minuscule instances off of getting double. Grab you. Get your support going.
Watch your
Activate the ult.
ways. Guide you on your path. My purpose is to protect.
Damage going there. Activate
Free
this.
from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take you down, giving me an extra action. 90%.
How does that feel?
That's not good.
This is being in sync.
Serenity is before me.
Don't mess with me.
Very well, we shall do.
Something for everybody.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not so fast.
What a headache.
Do some single target.
See you later. I'm on it.
We technically have 3 cycles, I think. So...
Zoning out.
Alright, ma'am, you know what to do.
Trust me. We can do anything. Watch your feet.
Please action advance on Sela.
Dragons soaring above the land.
This is permanent! Go ahead and drop the support on you again.
Farewell.
Don't mess with me.
Watch your
Activate the ultimate.
guide you on your path.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
See how much damage we can do
Illusions of the
here.
past.
Yeah.
This is being in sync.
Look,
What a headache.
nearly through that one.
I'll
How does that feel?
Would you stop that?
Just don't worry. Just you wait.
You're not even doing anything. Okay.
Serenity is
Raid
before me.
Sela.
Don't mess with me.
Down. Oh, come on, really? You don't go down there?
I'll free
Fine.
you from your chains.
This'll take you
Disappear
down.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Down you go. Give me an extra action to go after Kafka.
I'll endure.
Not so fast.
What a headache.
2%. Need to do some single target damage.
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment of doubt, farewell. Dragons soaring above
Activate
the land.
this, so that'll get the weakness break off.
Not a bad idea.
Zoning out. I can trust.
You get to use very much of that weakness break.
You can do anything. Watch your feet.
37%.
I'll free you from your
Activate
disappearing
Sela.
sea of
How much is
butterflies.
this going to do?
Illusions of the past.
9%. Right?
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. This
Activate the ult. Get a little bit of a damage boost. 14. I believe we have the rest of turn 25 to do this.
Ready?
So we have to do it here. Oh, come on. Really? What are the odds of that?
My strength isn't what it was.
Watch that ruin this run. No, I have to. Come on, 3%. We can get through 3%, right, Seal?
Illusions of the past.
There we go. Oh, we have 20 cycles left, not 25. Okay, we were fine by a long shot. Here, again, no quantum. My goodness. Let me drop... let me try something a little different for this one. We're going to go... Sparkle and Silverwolf. So we can actually implant quantum weakness. You gotta have a spare genius or brilliant stars sitting around here somewhere. Problem, the question is... Okay, let me do this. I know actually that Seal is technically supposed to be using attack percent boots. Is the recommendation. So let's give that a shot. So that puts you up to 63 over 196. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah. I think it's better for her to be here than here, because this thing is all about having a bunch of enemies on you at the same time. Rather than just one.
Be careful.
So
Turn over this eternal pain.
Vital leap form. Emerge from your cocoon. Darkness wait.
let them do what they wish. They will get this done quickly and easily. Making it no problem for me.
May death protect us. Have some sunshine.
And so we shall simply watch
Dispel
and
the
wait.
gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting
Right.
star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night falls.
This is going to be quick and simple. Phase 2.
You know? Rise and shine.
My reasoning for the other teams not having any action advancers in the team is mostly that with Sparkle, we're going to get skill points, and we're going to need the extra skill points because we're going to now have Silverwolf, who's going to be implanting the quantum weakness.
Watch this. 100% break.
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Because we are also working with Nova Flare,
Dragons soaring above the land.
Stila, or Nova Flare Sparkle, and Nova Flare Silverwolf, so. Would have liked if we had gotten quantum weakness first, but it's okay.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I believe the new Nova Flare makes it so she implants weaknesses on all of them. If I'm remembering correctly. No. I am not remembering correctly, which makes this slightly more awkward.
Can you find the answer?
So you're actually not nearly as useful as I thought you were. Probably get away with single target. Let's not risk it. You go down. Trigger the Nova, or trigger the ultimate.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Huh. More enemies. Time for a
And get
buzz.
Quantum on you. The shield goes back and hits him.
So you are afraid of me.
My purpose is to protect.
Go ahead and actually use our shield here.
Dragons, soaring above the land.
Ultimate here.
I'll go easy.
You go down. The action advance Sela. Fortunately, immediately the enemy gets unbroken.
Can I have fun this time?
My strength is in.
Right.
Feeling spiffy?
Keep action advancing as best as we can. Golden Iker thing.
Can you find the answer?
Right. Thankfully, we have a pretty big shield.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Keep it going.
Illusions of the past.
Down you go. Oh, that didn't kill you? Really? Okay.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters. Have it.
Get the shield up.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
One of them goes down. Damage there. Second one goes down.
Feeling spiffy?
Sela up here.
Dragons, obey. Soaring above the land.
This is permanent. Break that.
Time for
Let's implant weakness on you. You pop. Get you. You pop.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you. Disappear among
the
the
ult.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
43%, 41%. Get my skill points back.
Find the answer.
My
This combat.
Hit you with the old Silver Wolf ult. 28%.
Let's play for a while.
Action against you. 6%. 5.
Don't mess with
1%.
Feeling
Let's go ahead and get you up because I think the dragon, or that's probably just going to do it. Phase 2. Ow.
dragons.
When you're active, we can do that.
This is permanent.
Emotoll to resonance.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the
Appear among the sea of butterflies. This
Illusions
should
of the
take you
past.
down. Never mind. As per usual, I am incorrect. Break you. Implant you with a quantum weakness. I don't really care about the bird attacking me one time. I believe we have 4 more turns, so hopefully... Do I get impair? I guess Silver Wolf does have the highest shield. that worked out fine. Is there really any point to this? Remind me again. Oh, it increases your crit damage. Sure.
My strength isn't.
Boom. Activate this.
Find the answer.
Okay. Now we'll implant you with quantum weakness. Which will in turn let us do
Double
this.
speed.
Down goes the last bird. Sure. More of the execution squad.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Jump me. Get a shield going.
This is permanent!
Silverwolf definitely needs it. Weakness break. Let's take a moment to get a bigger shield going, because it looks like we're going to need
Can
it.
I have fun this time?
Let's implant here.
Time for a buzz.
Get you going. Start with you. Are you kidding me? That wasn't able to do it.
I'll free you from your chains.
This one can one-shot it, so we're gonna one-shot you.
Illusions of the past.
Gives me an extra action. Fortunately, I don't have any skill points left, so we gotta do single target.
We have the edge.
Weakness break here. Down you go.
More enemies. Let's play this combat needs
That should take care of the bird, and let us go straight for the jugular of the beast.
feeling spiffy. Who's next?
It ult.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Dragons
Neat.
soaring above the lands.
This is permanent!
81%. Save our skill points. Action advance you. Activate the ult so we have more skill points.
Don't mess with me.
Back now. Yep. This is gonna hurt. Ow.
My purpose is to protect.
Can I have
Still
fun
get
this
through
time?
here.
Time for a buzz.
Compare.
Feeling
Support you.
spiffy?
4%. We're so close. If we can get that ultimate off, I think we've got this. We might even have it beforehand. As long as we don't hit under 20, we're good. Which I highly doubt we are with 1% on the board. There we go. I don't believe this one was 25, because the other one wasn't. Yep. Alright. Chamber 12. Is there anything here weak to quantum? Of course not. And this is going to be really awkward. Oh boy. I mean, between the two, Lygus is the easier to take down, but... Ugh. I do not know if... it's even possible for her to take out Lygus. Problem is that Sparksicon will just put her in isolation, and then I don't get any support. But we think it's our better of the two options.
No
Aye.
need to hesitate.
Watch
Your
this.
judgment brought
This may be where she falls.
Break.
earth shatters.
Heaven trembles!
I'll stand in their way. Mountains roar.
Let's get the defense up, get the ult going.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Let's play for a while.
You should be able to figure out pretty quickly if this is gonna fail or not.
Let's play hide and seek.
Can you find the answer?
I'll free you from your chains.
Ultimate.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a buzz.
This is double speed.
Already thinking that this is not gonna work out. You may have to revert to the break team or the other mono quantum team with Archer. But we shall try our best. Single target.
What a headache. Feeling spiffy? Time for a buzz.
I need to be better. Dragons soaring above the land.
Anhung is going to take out the one on the far left.
So you are afraid of me.
Most everybody is nearly dead, which is not good. Yeah, we're not even close. This is where Seela meets her match. I mean, to be fair, we also had the very unfortunate thing of not having a single quantum enemy quantum main since floor 9, which I didn't check before we started this, but the fact that we got to 11 is impressive enough. But when one team fails, you call in for all reliable. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Where's 4? Where's Ruan Mei? Mei! There you are. I'm still not used to the new look. Alright. And granted, this might not even work.
Not yet time to return. Sound universe.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity. Share good fortunes. All will be swept away by the wind. Let us dance once more.
I'm so everything.
Let us see if the break team can do this.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It's kind of funny that all the characters that I'm most invested on this account, Steel and Firefly, are the ones that keep getting skipped over for a Nova Flare. One day, granted, I don't even know what Steel's Nova Flare would have to be in order to make her viable or even usable. I mean, you saw what it took to even get through floor 11 here. It took 2 action advance supports and then had to switch over to 2 Nova Flare characters.
Swept away by the wind.
Unite our goals.
Attack! Interesting!
Yeah.
That meant to tickle!
This top dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Interesting! Detonate! That meant to tickle!
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Here comes the special guest.
Alright, I get whacked.
Set the sea away! Fight to live!
Cloud scatter. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in
Pardon
this
me, I'd
world
like my Firefly back, if you do not mind.
Cyberbully. Support spectacle. Fight to live. Set the seas ablaze.
share good fortunes.
Recalibrating.
Existence is unity. All will be swept
Oh.
away by the wind.
Does that apply to the ones inside the area?
Put that bottle button here. Tactic, fight to live.
Guess we're about to find out. Oh, that didn't help.
Be of your body and mind. Dream vanished. Cloud scattered.
Go, my little cutie.
This is really not working out well.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Until everything
Hmm.
burns to ashes. Fight.
I don't think the Archer team would do any better.
Cyberbully. Set the seas ablaze.
Unite our goals.
Not necessarily, anyway.
Let us dance once more.
Prepping to go live.
Fight to live. Cyberbully.
Dream vanished.
40%.
Set the seas
Weakness break. 22%. 20%. Covered. I get whacked.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's chatter.
Good.
Cloud scattered. Be of your body and mind. All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, what would be another team that we could use here?
You're so cool.
Attack detected.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Even if
Share
the
good fortune.
sad thing is, even when I get out of here, I'm going to be going immediately out of my SAM state,
Set the seas.
or the enhanced state.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Alright, 13%.
You dare hurt my pants?
Go. Get a little bit of time to do something. Very little, though,
Existence is unity.
because we're going to get one more action before we get thrown back in the mix.
Fight to live.
Second phase.
All will be swept away
Yeah, this
by
is
the wind.
not nearly quick enough. I definitely don't think we're going to be able to take out second phase in a couple of actions. Quantum Imaginary Fire.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Cloud scattered. Let us dance once more.
Quantum Imaginary Fire. Herda team doesn't work. The Astros team could obviously do this pretty much no problem, but we need that for like Hergus.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Until everything
Any suggestions, chat?
support spectacle. Attack detected.
Dream vanished.
Because as much as I believe in my second team, I don't see this team getting through with, even if we got it to 20 cycles, which I severely doubt is happening. That didn't do anything. Too
Cloud
annoying.
scatter.
Like, we're gonna get the break off here. 86%. Maybe I get the second break off, but now we're under 20 cycles, so it doesn't matter. But that doesn't work. Yeah, Sela definitely couldn't have done it if this isn't doing it. Other people used the same lineup, but with Dahlia. I don't have Dahlia, but I do see that there was an Archer comp that was used. Also interesting. That team doesn't even have... What is the DPS of this team? Mem? Yes. Let's quick deploy this. We're going to swap this out. Evernight in the 4th. You two there. Castris is going to be here for this, let's be honest. Let me fix up Archer's relics, because we gave them all to Sela, and now we need to give them all back. You need... Nope, I said you need... Yes. So, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Boom. Boom. You want attack percent boots. So 1, 2, 3 there. I think my Yao Gong is fairly built, but let me check her real quick. Sparkle I know is fine. We just checked her. Yao Guang, you're missing a... Yep, that was on Sunday. Now it's back on you. And Permansor, we're doing the best we can with what we got. Alright. Well, somebody else did beat this with this team, so hopefully that means that we will have the same issue.
A will of metal and stone.
Let me make sure I get you in a dazed
A will
state.
of metal and stone.
All's revealed in divine. Watch this.
Broken phantasm.
Get him, Archer.
Cloud scatter.
Let's see.
Heaven trembles.
Also could have waited, you know, a day and 3 hours, and could have done with this with actual Sparksy most likely, but where's the fun in that? Especially since we were planning on using Sealer for most of this anyway. Granted, in 2 days we'll probably go back through here and do everything with Sparksy. Whether that's... who knows. Because it will be our first real test of Elation besides Currency Wars, and I don't think Currency Wars can be particularly molded as a good way to test characters given the 50 million buffs that they have. Unlimited Blade works. Oh. How dare you, sir?
That omen. Don't thank me.
Boom.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Feeling spiffy?
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
This is permanence. Okay.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Let's chat over the phone.
Archer, no.
That hurt. Can you find the answer?
1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Kitty XT4, thank you for the follow on the live. Greatly appreciate it.
Blade works.
Big damage. Get out of there.
Support spectacle. thank me. Sha.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Observe the
Slowly but
heavens
surely
with my
making our way
divination.
through.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Feeling spiffy?
As you can see, we're well above and beyond what the Sparkle or what the Firefly team was able to do.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Stars favor us.
Now that we finally have our Archer back, hopefully that means we can actually get some damage in here.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
69, 63. Activate the ult. 45.
Soaring above the lands.
This is permanent! Yep. Don't like preparing to go live, because I don't want to get stuck in that thing again. But, I don't have a choice.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Sha.
Because it takes a while to get out of there.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
And the sub damage dealt by Yao Guang is not quite enough. Right. 3 strikes for you to get out of there. Another 2 technically would have taken to get you through that one. Unlimited blade works. Unlimited blade works. Okay. So get me out of there. It does. I have full skill points to rain down a nightmare upon ye. Lazaha instant interrupts me, in which case I am slightly sad. 8%. It did interrupt. Darn it.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
And we're still making decent time, thankfully.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Back in the box we go.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Thankfully now it's down to a single target, which makes this a little bit easier to get out.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Sha.
Feeling spiffy? Support spectacle?
Stars favor us.
You're so cool!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Sparkly rabbits firing swim! Hit that pop button! Defend me!
Big ultimate. Archer, no. Hey, wait, what?
Find the answer.
What happened to my cast? What? Where's my caster's ability? Where's my caster's ability?
This is permanent!
What? Did they disable caster's ability? Because I definitely didn't die yet. That ruins the entire thing. What? I'm so confused. What? I definitely didn't die. Oh, you're missing a goblet. Well, that explains a little bit. Let's try that again where I apparently didn't accidentally somehow didn't give you a relic. That might help you. Regardless, I still don't understand how I died there.
No need to hesitate.
I was definitely
Field and device. Watch this.
not... I definitely didn't have Caster's trigger yet.
Clouds have gathered.
Mountains roar, kraken rise!
But fine, I guess.
Soaring above the lands.
Alright, now we should be able to clear with little to no problem.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Where is it?
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
体ボルグ逃げ場はないヒュッアンリミテッドブレイドワークス
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. 体ボルグ逃げ場はないヒュッハッ Soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Right is power.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Let's see what we can do here. Hopefully, we do a little bit better than before, since we have a actual goblin on you that cares about what you're doing. How's it going, Electro? We made it to floor 11 and cleared that before we had to swap off of Steela. Could not get past Sparksicon with a Steela team. Something about getting thrown into the Sparksicon stream and getting a bunch of enemies thrown at you is not very good for Steela's kit. Well, we made it to 11 without any problems, so that was more. It was more than I was expecting.
The heavens with my divinations.
So we will take that.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Now we are letting Archer finish things up here.
Can you find the answer?
Let me out. Thank you. Yeah, MOC refreshed this morning.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Okay.
Go, my little cutie.
Unlimited blade works.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Also, as long as we get it done with like 21, even 20 cycles, where we end on 20 cycles, I think we're fine. Because I honestly do believe that my Archer team should be able to straight up handle, or that my Caster's team should be able to zero cycle Lygus. That's not good. That shield. Unlimited blade works.
Soaring above the land.
That shield.
This is permanence.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Relation. Get my head here.
Rise.
Come on, just stay alive. Just stay alive.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Come on.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Feeling spiffy?
Yeah.
Can you find the answer?
You can probably get out of there if... Yep. This happens.
逃げ場はない
Come on, break out of there already.
An explosive start.
Break out of there already.
Sha.
Get the shield. This is cutting it a little bit close with the HP, but thankfully, Herman's Sword is keeping us going.
Unlimited
Limited blade works. Okay, he's back in the main area.
どこに行く逃げ場はない戦争脱水
Yeah,
Don't thank me.
43%. Can we get another big archer turn before? Never mind. I'm getting no luck with the archer turns.
体ボルグ Unlimited
Limited blade works.
Sha.
戦争
Cool. That's gonna give us the shield. This is indeed the final stage, Electro. We have the Castros team taking on Lygus in the second half. But I'm not too worried about that. I am worried, however, about this. Come on. Right.
Best of luck.
He dies, comes back with Castros' help, and I just need... keep him alive.
Can you find the answer?
体ボルグ
Didn't keep getting stuck in there, I'd probably have a decent chance here, but he keeps getting stuck in there before he can use his abilities.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Yep, he has one ult,
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
and he's on 1 HP and very likely to die. Yep,
Feeling spiffy?
体ボルグ
break out. Only get kicked out.
逃げ場はない
30, 1, 12. Elation keeps interrupting before I get to use my final skill, which is incredibly annoying. Because I can't get, even if I wasn't in auto battle, I can't control that. There we go. Ugh. Alright, we have 4 cycles to take down Lygus, which I'm not too worried about that. If anybody can take down Lygus quickly, it's gonna be the Castros team. Okay. Castros, you're probably gonna 0 cycle this, so I'm not gonna put too much trouble on it. If not 0 cycle, then you're definitely doing it in 4, so.
May death protect us.
So may the wind.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
Alright.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Night falls. Good night.
Rise and shine.
The show is over
Have some sunshine. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Transmute Intellecate
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about not getting through Lygus here.
May death protect us.
There's one team that I expect will be able to do everything that I believe of them and more. It is this team.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Don't blink.
Get him again.
Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
That won't work here. Take the answer. Not again. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Alright. Farewell, Lycurgus.
May
You will
death
not be
protect
missed.
us.
And done. Alright, well, for the YouTube recording, that is all we got. Let's grab our self-modeling resin, our lone stardust, and our relic remains, and grab our reward for an MOC well done. We will probably be coming back and doing these again with the release of Sparksy to see how Elation does against the MOC. But yeah, in the meantime, let me know how your clears went in the comments section. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. Alright, that's that recording done. Thanks, Sedo Serafino. How's the quote-unquote being an emanator of Elation going for you? Even though you're not one. Because you still don't have the paperwork.
Nice.
Alright. Let me get my rewards. There we go. So, who's going for Sparksy in like 1 day and 2 hours? Assuming we've got a few people here who are going to go for that. There we go. Might go for it. Hi, Clara. What are you up to? The Express is flying. Play Machiavelli.
The Express really does fly up in the sky.
Is Svarog here too? Where's he?
It must be really high up here, right? Much higher than Mr. Svarog's shoulders.
Not nearly as fun though for you, I bet.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
No, that's Penacony. Pretty awesome, right?
It's just like a movie. Actually, I've never seen a movie with views like this before. Next time, I'll have to convince Mr. Svarog to come along.
Seems you like the Express very much.
I love it. Thank you for bringing me along.
Poor Clara. Clara, would you like to come on the Express and become a Trailblazer? Just saying. Everybody thought it was going to be Serval, but what if it was Clara instead? Anybody in here? Rojo, why are you still here? Did I never talk to you? Is that why you're still here? Hi.
I must thank Don Hung for his invitation.
Why did we invite you on?
Journey upon the Astral Express has been well worth my while. Interstellar warp jumps with merchants are often dull and rarely ever feel like an actual journey.
Where'd you put the coffin?
The Astral Express. The Cloud Strider really was an eon of taste.
Uh-huh. Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm an interstellar merchant. My Xianzhou registered name is Luocha.
I note that that does not actually answer the question.
I met an acquaintance of yours several days ago named Dan Hung. He invited me to board the Express should I have the time, and so here I am. Astounding. The retro design of this locomotive, the comfort of its cabins. If only our own spacecraft could be modified in such a way.
So?
Now that would be something. But on a merchant ship, load, security, and sterilization take precedence over creature comforts. What I mean to say is, comfort comes second to business. We generally use the company's mass-produced transport ships. Such a train can be likened to a solitary candle in the darkness of night. One may peer upon civilizations where strife, hardship, desperation, and sorrow exist seemingly in a separate plane of existence.
There you go. Good old cryptic Luocha. Did your dialogue change?
Walk the same path next time.
Just want to talk with you. Got the destination. Any destinations you're interested in? Yeah. And that's all for now. Not really anything? No. Not really. So we only have 2 people in the car? Clara and Auto Apocalypse? Nah. I don't think there's ever anybody back here, but maybe. Yeah, I didn't think so. The Eternal Land, Amphorius, and also Silverwolf's there too. I guess we are in front of Penacony. Huh. There you go. Alright. You're elated, Serafino? Happy to hear it. Alright. So, basically done all that we can in here. So once again, are we when are we expecting... No, I don't care about that. Yeah, that's fine. Are we not expecting any new events? I thought we were expecting more events from this update. But it feels like this one's just been the only thing that's really been happening. So do I have Silverwolf's Nova Flare equipped? Gotcha. Right. So I think from here... Yeah, I'm trying to remember from the live stream if there were any other events coming, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure. It just feels like it's been very bland since we got the first chapter of the story. Like, there hasn't been a ton to look at. Do I know which of these I would want? One of those, none of those. Yeah, sure. Unto tomorrow's morrow. I don't know if I'll use this one in particular, but... Yeah, there weren't a lot of post-quest content. Yeah. I think we're expecting, like, the double artifact drop or something at some point, and that's the end of it, maybe? Which kind of stinks for there being 20 days left in the quest line. Or 20 days left in the update. Alright, well from here, since there's really nothing else to do in Star Rail, and we do have the Chingbo Stockade coming out fairly shortly, I think it's a fair time to go over and make sure that everything's caught up in Arknights before everything resets. There we go. If you're curious about my thoughts on what's coming out next for Arknights Endfield, I do have the update in my... or I did watch the live stream yesterday, and the reaction to that is on my YouTube channel. Should be the most recent video. Jan, how's it going? We are just swapping over.
Arknights.
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 What a surprise. It is Arknights. Alright. Change the title here. There we go. We should be able to swap the screen over here and be ready to go. I do believe there's a couple of events going on in Endfield right now. Yes. We have 9 days left, so I do need to make sure I am logging in to claim these. Yeah, it's been a minute.
You find contemplation, computation, utterance.
When did I? Oh, okay. So we got E4 and Jai. Is there anybody else I'm forgetting about while I'm here? No. Alright. We're done. Event-wise, basic permits and overload, yep. Umbral Monument, combat drill. Let's do Yvonne's combat drill, I suppose. Yvonne is a damage dealer who leverages her critical hits. Her skills continuously apply solidification. Her ultimate makes a powerful single-target damage dealer. Yvonne's battle skill can consume all of the target's cryo-infliction and nature-infliction stacks and forcibly apply solidification. When Yvonne's battle skill successfully applies solidification, she gains bonus from her talent, Barrage of Technology, that converts her next basic attack into a final strike. Yvonne's combo skill is triggered when the controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy with solidification. Her combo skill deploys the robot Frosty Bite that will continuously attack and pull in nearby enemies. When Frosty Bite detonates itself, the explosion also forcibly applies solidification on nearby enemies. When the moment is right to deal major damage on the enemy, cast Yvonne's ultimate and release a continuous stream of bullets with her enhanced basic attack. Every shot fired during the ultimate increases the damage she deals. If the enemy is solidified, the last attack on the ultimate deals additional hit of cryo damage and consumes the enemy's solidification. Use another operator to apply cryo infliction and or nature infliction, then cast Yvonne's battle skill to quickly activate her talent barrage of technology to efficiently trigger her final strike and combo skill. Improve combat performance by applying solidification with Yvonne's battle skill and combo skill. Okay. Most of these teams I have not used, so we'll see how this goes. Alright, Yvonne, do your thing. Complete combat drill. Welcome back, Jen. Welcome, Bandit. How's it going? Flame reward. So, Delver of the Cryptic and Rest of Spring Note. Okay. At least 5 times with every outpost. Ugh. Okay, so Delver the Cryptic did show up. That was new. Nine, 6. There we go. I mean, that didn't particularly do a ton, because we're already at max level, but, you know. That's fine. Alright. Credit store. Collect credits. Grab you. Leave. Everything is exchanged for here. Never mind. 100 AIC quota. I believe we've got everything here. Yes. Leave, yeah, we've got everything there and everything here. Alright. So, it does look like we do have a Realm of the Strange event, though, so we can go ahead and deal with that. Event. Could probably finish the monument first. They're all level 90. Can be trimmed. No. Okay. Challenge those forsaken in the land in agony mode 1 time.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Unfortunately, I really... Okay, we're gonna have to do some leveling, it looks like.
All
We'll
operators
give-
accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Right,
Watch this!
can I level you? I can.
With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art. Well, turns out I'm great at something other than martial arts. I just can't help but end up as your best operator. Oh, your flattery is making me blush already. Though.
Sure. That is not quite what I would say that I was talking about, but okay. I don't think I can level you up. Yeah. Gotta work on that, which is kind of why we're doing this.
All operators accounted for.
I think you're in the same
Operator
boat.
Protica, standing by.
Can I upgrade you? Not really. Alright, we'll give this a shot, I guess. Try to get everybody as leveled as we can.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
They don't.
Commence Sail 7, annihilation!
Catching up. Stay away. Feeling better?
Show over!
Verlica. You Verlica. We're down. Just the little guy to go.
An easy
Manifested
victory.
nightmares complete. Let me get the double, because we're going to need all that we can get. If we are being honest here. Right.
Looking for me? You finally remember. Watch this!
Let's level you.
So, this?
Even with
And
double?
follow up with this. Alright, I got it!
Even with double, we can only get you a 68? Jeez. No, I have mail. No. 1,000 Oberil? Well, that's a couple of wishes. No, that's not anything important. Captain Nakakuri Akakuri. Hi. Hi. Alright, grab that. And back to leveling, I guess. We need to go to Valley Pass. To there. No front row for you.
Engaging. Stay safe. I'm with you. Your end awaits. Sterilize this area.
Thank you, Burlica. Ow.
Take some of this.
Once no
Again.
be dead.
You're the only one left, bud.
Show smoke. Commence L7. Annihilation.
Up and down and nearly die. Burlica.
Target locked. Fire.
Even then, we're barely clearing with this team.
Time to fight. I'm with you. Cast off. As cast. No escape. Incinerate. Your end awaits. Your end is not.
I'm feeling better.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Yeah, if only it didn't take so long to charge that ultimate. I think they were a bit liberal on Levitane's ultimate, if I'm being honest. Okay, these expire in 6 days, so... May as well use these. I have 60. Oh, 160. Oh, fine. Neat. Surely that can get someone something, right? Jan?
Looking for me?
Watch this.
This isn't going to get you anywhere, is it? It's got you to 70. Unfortunately, I don't have enough T-creds. Still don't have enough T-creds. Darn. Well, we know a way around that. Also, that's enough for a wish, so... Darn.
Captain?
Captain Akakuri, Akakuri! So we need to do a redistribution. So let's go back to the region overview. If we go to the power plateau, I believe it's over... Not the power plateau. No, not the power plateau. We need the Iridium Science Park. And that should be... Where was that? Here. So we'll head to the depot node and get ourselves... typically I stream between 8 and noon Eastern Standard Time. 8 a.m. and noon, Jen. Yesterday and the day before was because I had an event that I was attending.
Need me to do
And
some
so we
trading?
delayed the stream so I could attend the event but still stream those days. Grade L. Pop it up to max. $211? Don't care. Pick up the goods. 200 meters. Jumping, taking hits, and using teleprotocol. Okay, so no jumping, no getting hit, no using teleprotocol. I can work with this. Ignore me. Honestly, with teleprotocol, teleprotocol really doesn't even do anything here. The event was well, Jen. It was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pre-release at my local game store for Magic the Gathering. Goods delivered.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Alright, Kakuri, and by which I mean Chen. Really? I thought I just got a bunch of stock bills. What do you mean? I just got like 66,000 stock bills from that. Alright, well, let me go over to... Did I mess up on the depot node? Usually it gets sent to the mail system. Well, I would have it by now. Maybe not. I have to go back here to claim my reward? No, I want to check location. Let me track that. I can probably upgrade this. We go through here. Problem is, once again, that it's going to involve T-creds is the thing that I need, and I'm not getting them. Alright, level 2. Oh, stock bills I can definitely do, no problem. I have to imagine I have quite a few of them sitting around here. Yeah, just 2.19 million. I'm sure that's fine. I have 6.7 thousand batteries sitting in my local depot. Alright. Level up. Now we'll do the delivery, because we should have max. $312, huh? Alright, top her up. I'll take the 343,000. Alright. Give me the goods. Jumping, taking hits. I can still run. Just can't jump. That better not. That's not jumping. That better not go against my integrity. Take the roadway. I'm not a huge fan of horror games, Jen. Unfortunately. Oh, this is awkward. Can I get around this? I'll have to grab that. This better not. This shouldn't count as jumping, right? Yeah, no. It's like, I don't think that would count as jumping, but maybe. I have to get all the way over there. I can't jump. Teleporting reduces integrity. Yeah, I can't get up here. Oh. Ooh. This literally goes nowhere. So that's unhelpful. In every sense of the word. If we go this way, we'll be good. Ugh. Oh, not wanting to see a landbreaker come out of there. Delivery. You're not. Oh, well, I guess I'll gather resources while I'm here. There's really no reason not to.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me.
All right.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We handled that fight well.
There we go. I was hoping there was something else besides him in there. Oh wait, hold on. I might be able to repair this. Hold on. Okay, I can repair this. Ah. It's all about the parallels with these. Symmetry. So we can grab that. Not really sure what that did, but alright. Oh,
It's round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
oh. Secret area. I'm on a piece of paper. Let me see. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. How you doing today? Back this open while we're at it.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
So we've got a couple of Originium rings here.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me.
Have those. We head out here. Is this where I think it is? It is. Okay. Doing well, Luneza. Just catching up in some Enfield before the update. Hi, you three.
Something.
It once known.
4, technically. Do I need anything from these guys? No. Today I just chose violence.
Victory goes without saying.
We handled that fight well.
Okay, so that crate's up there. Oh, now I need to lower the crate again. There we go. And now I can use that as effectively a bridge. Up we go. That lets me get to that. And then the last one's right here. This is fairly new. It's only about a little over a month old, I believe. At the current point in time.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
There's no hostile nearby. Grab that. Yeah, I did open up that mine area, so I do want to go ahead and connect this. So that is a high purity vein. I keep going straight. That's our best option. Yeah. Keep going straight once we get out of here. Set up a transition from the next post, and that should do it. Carlos, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Pardon me, you two. Feel free to explore Talos too. This way, right? Yes. Plug you in.
Time to fight. All variables within estimate.
Gotta make sure I don't lose my connection here. Let's not lose our connection.
Sail 7, annihilation. Picture it. Cast off.
Be awkward if we did. There we go. So set this up here. Looks like there's a shortcut unlockable here. Plug that in here. There we go. That up here. That gets powered there. Oh, there's a factory system, Luneza, which is probably what you're
Time to fight.
seeing.
All variables within
Or you're saying it's different. Alright. We do that, and we should have a couple of Originium rigs I have rigged up. Is that in this rig? Yes. So now we need to go back over this way, and we can go get the one over here. Grab all this that we can. Where's our next closest one? It's down here. Do that. You're wanting me to go this way. Okay, hopefully that'll give me enough rope. I finished the main story. So I do have that going for me. This place is not high enough. So plug you in there. Set up the rigs first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. you transmitting there, and you can transmit to here and finish this off. That should be everything powered here? Yes. Okay, so marker tags, clear all, mineral bed. So you're fully powered, you're fully powered, you're fully powered, you're fully powered, you're powered, you're powered. I think that's everything in this area. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, you're there. Got one in the old mines that's powered, and you got one up here. This one is unpowered. So we'll teleport here. We can loop through from there, and that should be able to get us the last one that we need power here. Right. Is it better to go this way? And yeah, it's better to go because you can't get to it from here, so we go straight across, not fall into the pit. So we go here, relay tower, initiate a relay going this direction. Come on. Go. There's the rig. Alright. Do I think we'll have enough to get there? Not really. Let me put this up. Let me put this slightly off to the side. That I have to loop all the way around for this. There we go.
Time to fight.
Oh, way, Angler.
Within estimates.
Ah, man. I gotta fight you because I have to put this down. Okay, fine. It's fine. Fire! Where can I put one of you down? Somewhere out here, I'm guessing. There we go. Perfect. Go. You're both powered. So that's everything in this area. Powered up and ready to go. So next up will be Origin Load Spring. Our closest connection is here. We really have to go through the main area. There's no other way out, though. Yeah, there's no other way out. So you do have to feed it through the Origin Load Spring, huh? Actually, let me do... We keep holding on to these, but there's really no point. Outpost, Reconstruction HQ, Originium... Yeah, so there's one in the power plateau. Do a message from Crow. Crow, what do you need? Edmund, you there? The Bone Crusher's assault has been repelled. The damage for the Ether Rifts remains. Valley 4's ecosystem now lies in ruins. Flora and fauna populations collapsing at catastrophic rates. Valley 4 is our home. We won't abandon it, Edmund. Will you stand with us? It's my duty to help. Excellent. We've got a project plan. I have some ideas to discuss with you in person. I'll set you the location. It's at the power plateau. Alright, go to the power plateau and hear about Crow's project. Well, I will do that. Do I just play this game or other games as well? I do play other games. I play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, sometimes Tower of Fantasy and Infinity Nikki. Just depends on the day. Alright, Crow, what do you got to say? Kind of makes sense that this area would be a
See that one? Need me to do some
power
trimming?
plateau, or it would be a area, because this is kind of... Galbrenna? They put you in a world quest?
Little buddy. Feeling lively and chipper again, huh? Just be careful and don't get hurt again. Things are really dangerous outside.
They locked you behind a world quest, Galbrenna? Okay. Hello.
Oh, Professor, you're here. How have you been?
What? Who are you talking to? Ardelia? What are you doing here?
I'm here to help. You seem to be doing pretty well, Professor. I was a little worried when I heard about your amnesia.
We are still observing the Endman's physical condition. Endman, our operation here needs the support of an operator skilled in disaster research and geological prospecting. Ardelia is the first that came to mind.
Okay, that makes sense.
I notified her right after we received Mr. Crow's call. Her experience and expertise will be crucial for this project.
The
Okay.
situation here is not very good. I did a quick survey of the vicinity. Energy leaking from the ether rift may have seeped into the ground. The blight is everywhere. This place is obviously dangerous grounds.
US of A, Lanessa.
The wildlife of Valley 4 are doing their best to survive. They might be weak, but they're helping each other to endure this hardship. I'm happy to be here and help these little creatures. And I'm definitely happy to be on your team, Professor.
Same here.
The local site monitor is right ahead. I'll take you to him.
Bro, what you up to?
This place has been severely affected by the disaster. Post-disaster rebuilding will be difficult given our current resources. This is why I think you should come here and take a look, Professor. People here and me. We all need you, Professor.
Hey, Crow.
Endman, you're finally here. I hope I didn't trouble you with a sudden request.
It's all right, Mr. Crow. This is all part of our partnership.
It
Indeed.
seems you have discussed this already. Endman, remember the project I mentioned in my message? Valley 4 has taken a serious beating. The power plateau itself is directly affected by the ether rift. Blight and anomalous locations are popping up all over the region.
Okay.
Under general circumstances, we might have to wait for more than a decade for the ether energy and its effects to dissipate. But we can't afford to wait that long.
More than a decade.
What are you thinking, then?
Firstly, we worked hard to build our homes here. We are not going to give it up. Secondly, we don't know how the ether would affect the local ecology. This place might change into something else by the time we return. So we plan to construct a Valley 4 reconstruction headquarters with local materials. This HQ will provide ecological testing and geological surveillance functions. We have a 6-year plan to restore Valley 4 to its original state.
6 years sounds better than 10.
That's assuming everything goes smoothly. It also assumes that we can quickly assess the degrees of ether impact on Valley 4 and successfully complete all testing and analysis. Even then, we'll still have plenty of difficulties to overcome. The most critical one is that we need a specialized large geological probe.
Geological probe.
Indeed. And it's the reason why we need this Caprinium. I mean this excellent disaster scientist, to share her expertise with us. Finally, the most important key to it all. The productivity offered by the ARC factory.
And that's exactly why we're here.
Awesome, Endman. Let's get things started right away.
Alright.
Work for the construction is complete. We've also selected our site for the reconstruction headquarters.
Let's deploy the sub-PAC here, Endman. The people here need us.
Yeah, should work. Deploy the sub-PAC at the specified position. Alright. Dr. Grow. Prep work is underway. We desperately need some soil samples. If we know nothing about local soil properties, we won't be able to start even the most basic research. Our crew is busy with construction work. They're not good at handling emergencies. That's right. No trouble at all. Perfect. I'll mark out the locations where you can gather the soil samples. Go to the first site and gather some soil samples. Alright.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
No, I wouldn't worry about it. Let's go get some soil. Oh, I know how to get in there. I've been in there before. Ah, who's that? How'd you find this place? There are still people here. Wait, aren't you the one who was looking for the signal emitter before? I know those Enfielders. I'm Clavel. You saved my life back then. What made you come back to the plateau? Mr. Crow contacted us. He wants us to gather some soil samples. Talking about these, right? Alright, you got plenty of jars and balls here. I thought Mr. Crow said you're all busy with construction work. My part of the construction is done. Since Professor Crow's in a hurry for these samples and this area looks pretty calm, I figured even a common techie like me could pitch in. As for these, don't let the numbers fool you. Every sample is collected under different environmental conditions. This one here is oil closer to its original status. This one was collected from the fault plane on the anomalous zone. So Crow's information tells me that we just need a single. True, we won't need that many samples for basic testing, but the flower plateau is a huge mess right now. Getting more samples will give us more options for scientific research. Missing key information is all too easy when research isn't handled carefully. Since Professor Crow asked you to come here, I'm sure it's urgent. We'll take these back right now. And then we can head to the next location. No, stop. I want to grab these bullets while I'm here. Up we go. So this one, I guess it really is just about the same, huh? Alright, loop around.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
No. What? What should I do? Huh? Are you the one back then when we were looking for the authorization keycard? Enfield, so that's wonderful. It's me, Dean. You really got me out of trouble last time. Stuck in yet another problem, but thank Talus you're here. Something wrong? Well, we need a few soil samples for the reconstruction headquarters. One such sample should be collected in this area. Professor Crow wouldn't allow us to collect samples in dangerous zones with faulty machines, but I can't just sit around and do nothing. Gotta find a good chance to snatch a sample before the tech gives out on me. Let me guess. Things didn't go as you expected, and now you don't know how to handle the situation. Yeah, when does opportunity come and go? It's the same for chores as well as scientific research. You gotta make some bold assumptions to achieve the breakthrough results. Don't worry about past failures. Trust the next trial could yield results. You're right, but it's too dangerous. Leave the rest to us. Please head back for now. The construction crew still needs you. Alright, thanks a lot for helping. Professor Crow won't get mad at me. Means we're doing the work now. Let's go. Oh.
So, the Endman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive.
What am I doing?
I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power. Kurlika, have you seen that before?
I did not. I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave
You were
us
definitely there for one.
stories. In any case,
Okay, I think we need to go this way.
the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
Darn. What am I supposed to do with the top? Oh, I can't get through the top down. I see. Really? Fine. There. We dig! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't get that. Oh, there we go. No chests shall escape me. Alright. Return to recon. Oh, no, hold on. Don't return yet. Nope, nope, no. Give me that overall. 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 What? What? Did I get it or did it teleport? Did it go away? I have it. No, you don't. Alright, back to Reconstruction HQ. This game is free, Lunessary. It is indeed free. Hello, team.
Why are you all standing here?
Construction work is complete. We're waiting for you to formally kickstart our mobilization for the Geological Probe project. Professor Crow will be assigning the lead engineer for this project, but
No one here is more qualified than Professor Crow. He can be a little stubborn, but he's the best technician we have. With his leadership, I'm sure the project will be completed soon.
You're back. How about the samples?
Samples are
This
good.
means all our prep work is done. Time to formally begin the project. The next step of our undertaking will be an extremely challenging and critical project. It will determine the survival of countless lives in Valley 4 and the surrounding regions. We shall rebuild homes, restore ecologies, and erase the scars from our beloved land. The construction of the large geological probe, I hereby grant Clavel and Din complete authority over the project.
Here, here! It goes without saying. Hold on! Oh, wait!
And that is how things should be. Our new project leads will mobilize the crew and get started with the work.
But how? There must be a mistake. I could never.
Well, I guess the crew of the HQ has plenty of work cut out for them.
Yeah, we were so happy about that, weren't you, 5 seconds ago? What that? Henman, we just received a help request from the UWST. A large number of logistics robots they deployed across the power plateau suddenly malfunctioned, clustering in one place for no apparent reason. Now the entire region's logistics are disrupted. Since the UWST is tied up with reconstruction and short on hands, they're asking us to investigate the malfunction and see what's causing them. Got any other info? Well, the logistics monitor of the power plateau is at the Originium power plant right now. Perhaps you could check in with him. Got it. Now we're going to hold off on that for a second.
Logistics robots are breaking down due to unknown causes? This doesn't sound like a serious issue, but if left unchecked, the impact and consequences might be quite severe. We shouldn't dally, Endman.
Let me go talk
Let's
to
go
you.
the Originium power plant to take a look.
Read the area. Right. We have enough for the third? We do. Cool. So that's all the expansions. Raise outpost prosperity to the current limit. Who's the Don't I usually have a guy I'm supposed to talk to? Where's he? What do we want to put here? I got batteries working overtime in the other area. I made this VTuber, Lunessa. Okay. What are we putting here? PG Campus at 4, Reconstruction HQ. $40,000 of these, so. Let me see, where do we go to get it to its limit? I want to go over the limit. Come on.
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a strategic perspective, it may be worth a try.
Let's not use any more than we have to. Come on. Lots of individual clicking here. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Alright. Steve, a message from Ardelia. She seems to be struggling with reconstruction. Sure. What do you got, Ardelia? How have you been, Edmund? Would you be able to come by the reconstruction HQ at the power plateau? Things have gotten complicated. After all, no one expected Crow to appoint those two of all people. Your help is definitely needed. Sure. Heading over right now. Great. I'll be at reconstruction HQ. Somebody call for assistance. Do they not know what they're doing? Oh. Ah, so these two don't get along.
What's
They're
going
seeing...
on? What are those two doing?
Oh, well, they've been doing this for about an hour.
What?
What?
The two have different ideas about work regarding the geological probe in the HQ. They've argued about it for days. Sadly, no consensus was reached. I did my best to talk to them, but as soon as I turned around, they were back at it again.
We can't leave this outpost without proper leadership for too long. Endman, maybe we should ask them what's going on.
I guess. We don't have much of a choice, do we?
Endman, you're here. Sorry, I should have arranged to receive you properly.
I heard about your disagreements with Dean. Can you tell me the details?
About that? Yeah, the geological probe serves as a surveillance tool, and the results it provides must undergo various testing. This process is essential to addressing the ecological devastation in Valley 4. My priority is to safeguard environmental stability by building test plots and artificial habitats. These will help preserve the local flora and fauna. But Dean doesn't agree. He insists on running the highly dangerous blight testing first.
Do the two research projects go against each other?
Of course. If we push ahead with deep excavation and start blight-related material research right now, we risk further degrading the local ecology. Human changes to the environment might also affect certain wildlife communities. Their survival might be jeopardized.
I mean, I'm agreeing with Clavel more than Dean.
Is to restore and protect the ecology. So why are we actively disrupting the only stable environment we have left? That's going too far. The risks are off the charts. I won't let this happen. Absolutely not.
All right, calm down a bit. We're just trying to get a general picture here.
Let's go and ask what the other side thinks.
Okay, let's go talk to Dean.
Min? When did you arrive? I'll grab a few seats for you.
We're good. Actually, we're here to learn more about your recent disagreements.
It's not really a disagreement. I just can't stand Clavel's excessive cautiousness over everything. We know nothing about the state of Valley 4 after the disaster. Our priority is to quickly figure out the properties of the affected materials. Knowledge will help us solve this crisis. While we hesitate and squander our time away, we miss perfect opportunities to study these materials. And if they start changing in increasingly complex ways, our research will be further delayed.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
I think caution to
Clavel
throwing
wants to
caution.
observe and protect the wildlife communities of the power plateau first. I hope he realizes just how many life forms we're talking about here. Once we're done rescuing all the critters, I doubt we'll still have the chance to study the anomalous material. He should know the importance of timing and opportunity. I guess he's learned nothing after all these years.
Take it easy. We're just trying to understand.
I think I enjoy more of Clavel because he was more level-headed.
A lot of sense, you know. But we can't let this carry on.
His logic is driven only by his feelings. He's just a paranoid blight brain.
Paranoid? Being properly prepared can cut your losses. You're always rushing and bumbling into things. Do you know how problematic you've been for Professor Crow?
Oh, now you're trying to bring up Professor Crow. Well, I hope you didn't forget about the buggerloid who messed up the professor's last experiment.
Oh, do we not have the correct category going on? Did that not? Let's see. Did it glitch out when I tried to change everything?
Your stiff
I see.
stubbornness to do everything your way is.
Thanks for the tag, Mark Donuts.
Y'all just take a deep breath.
Gentlemen, please.
Appreciate it.
Mr. Crow didn't make
There
you
we go.
magic leads just to see you argue all day.
I'm taking a step back because our Enfielder friends say so.
Whatever, mister. I'm not paying any attention to you.
As you can see, Professor, the most I could do is to stop their arguments from getting...
There we go. How's it going, Mark Donuts? Welcome to the stream.
It's okay. You did good.
We can't let this go on. Endman, we should try talking to them.
I mean, we just did. Dean is not making the most sense right now. Actually, I want to talk to Dean first, then I'll talk to Clavel. Clavel's making more sense because you can't just throw caution to the wind with something like this. Just doesn't make sense. Also, is that supposed to be the geological sphere, I'm guessing?
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Oh, you went back in here for the soil samples? Dean? Bugger this. Where did it run off this time? Here you are. Are you looking for something? Ah, infielders. Yeah, I'm looking for a long ear. I regularly come here to record its activities and get some data. It's usually active around this place, but I don't see it around today. Long ear? Maybe Enman. Maybe we can help Dean look for the critter. Might convince him to calm down a little and talk to us. You have anything else to say? No. Okay. No. 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 Thank you. Find the long ear. Oh, okay. Time for some parkour. I'm glad we knew it was this specific long ear. I didn't reply to you when I saw a new viewer. How do you mean, Lunessa? I've been chatting with you almost this entire time up until you asked why I didn't do the panels myself. You're not actually against Clovel. Just can't persuade myself. We lost too much. Respected mentors, fellow crewmates who fought by our side. If we'd known about the dangers and solved the problems beforehand, I can't forgive myself for being so useless during the disaster. The only thing I can do now is think as much as possible. Should be getting angry about these stupid arguments. We got a disaster to clean up. Clovel, he and I truly aren't at odds. I'll head back and talk things through with Clovel. Thanks a lot for clearing up my head. We didn't do much. You actually agree with his intentions and approach. Again, he makes more sense. Alright, back over here we go. Kobo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So we can go down here.
Can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life? And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Can't get through there. Over here, grab this real quick. There we go. Lavelle, remember being around here. What is it? Did you lose something? Let's see. Sorry for running away like that back then. I thought about it for a while. Perhaps I didn't say it right. Maybe I should think things from Dean's perspective. He was Site Director Daniel's favorite apprentice before he calloused his soul. Leave our box of documents. It contains logs and reports of the tests we ran in the past. Tell them. These reports sound important to Clovel. Sure. Got that while I'm here. Somewhere in this area. Did you try going up the stairs? Memo from a crewmate. Is this the box? I guess not. You're saying it's around here, so it's gotta be somewhere nearby.
This feels familiar.
Couldn't be signal that's in here somewhere, could you? Oh, scan. Okay. Aha. Talk to Clovel. This is it. Phew. All the reports are still inside. What are these reports? They sound pretty important. They're just research reports about several wildlife populations. But Dean, he's the one who wrote the reports. Dean wrote the reports? Yeah, but don't get fooled by his eagerness for deep excavations of blighted materials. The only problem is his methods. They can be quite extreme at times. These report documents the organisms he managed to save. With his extreme measures, some of them were on the brink of extinction. Both of you are essentially alike, and that's why we got along all these years as fellow researchers. I do my best to ensure the stability of the testing environment, but I'm also aware that I sometimes lack his adventurous spirit. Nevertheless, someone must assess the outcomes of failures and be responsible for cleaning things up. Right now, we should be working toward a consensus that both sides can agree on. Ava find these reports for me. Reading through them has convinced me to do just that. I'm heading back to talk with Dean. We shouldn't keep arguing like this. There we go. Deep down, these two have always shared the same vision. They probably ignored this fact due to their sudden responsibilities and stressful work. All they need is an opportunity to come to an agreement. Let's head back. Right.
Endman! Supervisor Perlica! Dean and I had a discussion. We got two essential tasks right now. Preserving the local wildlife in their habitats, and marking out areas for deep excavations.
Okay.
But our current HQ isn't big enough to carry out both of these jobs. So we're thinking if it's possible to borrow your strength. If this place gets an efficiency boost, we might be able to make headway in both tasks.
Okay.
That's exactly why we're here. It's also the purpose of the AIC factory.
What do you want us to
Here's a
do?
blueprint. It illustrates the plans for expanding the HQ and improving its research efficiency.
Wait! Miss Ardelia, did you do this on your own? You're so thoughtful. We really made a fool of ourselves back then. I'm so embarrassed right now.
No, this is the work. Forget it. Yeah. And truth be told, there's a lot that I have to learn from the professor.
We will use the AIC
Happy help.
factory to provide assistance and support the expansion of the HQ.
Alright, what are we doing? More goods available for trading. Cool. Alright. And now it's going to be to upgrade it to the next level, right? That shouldn't be that difficult. Outpost management. Reconstruction HQ. There we go. Now we can start using the batteries. I'm actually barely getting... So yeah, they're out of stock bills. I saw a new mission come up. So now we need to figure out what we're doing here. What are we doing here? We've got a whole new sub-AIC area. What can we do with this information? Hmm. 20 off. Actually, needs a lot more than that to get there. We just don't have the stock bills for it. Let me pull up. I think best options. Hmm. We don't want to set up this area as a battery farm. I don't know if I have enough room here to do a battery farm. Import. I've got a blueprint for it, but we'll see if it works. HC Valley battery. Question is... Oh, we might have enough room. We do need to move the sub-PAC. There. HC Valley Farm. Right. See what we can make. Those. Okay. So we're missing packaging unit, seed picking unit, planning unit, and depot unloader, all of which seem to need amethyst parts and a rego crust. So we should be able to use the sub-PAC at its core to be able to help with this. Blueprint, system blueprint, amethyst part. Right. Problem's gonna be... Nope, we got these. Right, construction, go. Oh, these are facing the wrong way. Oh, that's fine. Let's get them made and then we can flip them around. Nothing like that, necessary. I just haven't had time to make the panels for the channel yet. Spending a lot of time streaming, so it's just a matter of making time. Bulk action. Let us move this. We should be able to group rotate. Yep. And let's get amethyst ore getting sent through here. Do I have any... Can I make any of this? No, I need a rego crust. Do I really not have any rego crust? That seems unlikely. Let me do this. Let me stash one production line. Smash. Let me switch this out here. Let me just have one of these making a Rego crust. A Rego crust line. Bulk action. No, not a bulk action. Blueprint. Let's just get a general Origo crust line set up. I believe all I technically need is a refining unit, and that should be about it. So put you there. What about the valley? Getting taken to the Valley Floor Depot? You can. Let me exit top-down view. And do I really not have a Rego crust in the valley in the depot? I really don't. Okay. Quick stash what I can. It's 27 of that. Now I should start being able to make. Let's see. Top-down view, blueprints. Protocol stash. Construct one of them. Place this here. That'll start auto putting stuff in the depot. Come on. So we should have 16 now. Right. Cool. Protocol stash number 2. Currently. Let's get one more of these made, then we'll worry about getting power between the two of them. And claim the 100 or so they're sitting here. 16. Come on, come on. Just need 4 more. That should be enough. Protocol stash. There we go. And then a quick construct. You working now? Bone loader. Let me just do this.
You know, Longshan Swordman, sir.
Make this a little closer. So that's all the deep bone loaders. Make 10 shredding units. Alright, so missing packaging, planting, and seed picking. I did see the 1.1 dev stream, Varka. The reaction to that is on my YouTube channel. Come on. Construct the packaging unit. So we're just missing the planting units. And then this will be set up and good to go. Two. There you go, crust. 81. Okay. Okay. Need to go. Okay. Come on, 5 more. That should do it. Thank you. Well, this should condense into... Oh yeah, what do I need to put in the plants back here? What did I expect? It's always the same thing. Alright, it's not you. I need you I need to put in. But we can help speed up the process, putting you in here as well. Then this should start infinitely doing the circulation that we're looking for. Right. All that for one battery. Make sure everything's working as intended. What's the current stats on this? Six HC. And all this to make 6 batteries a minute. Actually, I think I have a... No, that's not it. Well, I know what I need to build. Facility list. Need a couple of depot unloaders. Right. Facility list. Take this opportunity to you going. Actually, I don't need a protocol stash. I need a wrong button. I need a I think it's you, right? We feed you batteries. That should start upping our power. Get a thermal bank here. Let's make a few more depot unloaders. Right. I think I can plug one more in. Yeah, one more in. One more thermal bank for the road. Right. The factory must expand. Oh no, you're back. Thanks so much for your help back then. Any problems? I'll be honest, we got an energy issue. Dean and I wonder if we could ask Enfield for some juice, but we don't know if it's okay to ask. Well, if you need help. I mean, if you have an energy issue, I'm outputting 9,000 and only using 6. You need more than that? Using 4, actually, not even using 6. You need more than that much power? Really? I mean, you don't do anything. Outpost prosperity. Right. Now, where's this? Let me track that, go over there. I'll probably level that up fairly quickly, easily. Is the hope. Can I upgrade you? Rock build problem again. Fortunately, I'm just not able to get a decent trade going on these. We had 5.91. What are we currently at? 5.694. Okay. So it might be that we're using more batteries than we're... Oh no, we're probably fine. 5.696. I think we're still making more than we're getting. So we can realistically do there. That's a a chaining reaction that I was not expecting.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
And then
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Victory goes without saying. An easy victory.
Time to fight. All variables within estimates.
oh, go away. Oh, fine. You're going to insist on coming down here and causing problems, then so be it. Get him, team. There we go.
Good work, everyone.
Who is still alive? There should be nobody up there. Who is still attacking me? Darn slug.
Target locked.
Feel my power.
Outstanding technique.
There.
Impressive.
You could have lived if you just left me
I wouldn't
alone.
expect anything less.
Do we have an angle? This should be enough.
This
Oh joy. It's the darn bone crusher stuff. Let me get rid of you. I'm guessing I can't just blow you up. Yeah, worth a shot. When I look at Bone Crusher, I'm noticing a lack of Bone Crushers. Actually, wait, I've already been here. All that did was unlock another way to get in here, I guess. Well, that was hardly worth the time and effort. Yeah, that just feeds me right back out of here. Grab.
No more retreating. This is our final line of defense. If we lose this, they'll take
Buggy.
the test site. Team 2, hold the line at the container yard.
Sir, yes, sir.
Team 3, do whatever you can and find that Ujuk. Sir, yes, sir. Buggy, need an update on road conditions in 5 minutes.
Gotcha, loud and clear. On it.
Counting on that armored vehicle to blast that woman to oblivion.
Yeah, that armored vehicle did not, in fact, blast that into oblivion. Sorry to say. I did pick up, may as well add the couple of Orlean that I had. There you go. So, there's something in the backpack? Oh no, we have a new crafting thing. Well, slug pudding? Ew. I don't know about that one, Chief. I do not know about that one. Okay. From here, I guess the best thing we can now do is start setting up our mining areas. So, yeah, I guess that's going to be the next thing, which means we need to make some more of these. Can I craft you? Pull this facility list. Relay tower, construction. Something tells me I'm going to need as many of these as I can get. Alright. 49. Sure. Quickest way, straight through there, or straight up here? Let's go down and around. It looks like that's where most of it is first, so... care about the output transmission. Cancel. Let me do it from here. Get as much room as we can if we're going to do it this way. Cutting through. Pardon me. Excuse me. Alright, the first one of these we can put up right here. Pardon me. Don't mind me, just cutting through. Let's see if we can set this off to the side somewhere. There we go. Come on. Right under the roadway. Pretty decent ferrium area down here. Set up as many rigs as I can put down. Just thankfully just enough. Unfortunately, I need a relay tower or an electric pylon, which thankfully I have to go, unthankfully, I have to go over and do that, but I was already going to have to go back anyway. So, facility list, electric pylon. I have 39 in the local depot. Let me just grab them out of the depot. Quick stash. Let's grab the 11 pylons and 39 of these and get them in here. Don't I have... Yep, there they are. Let's move you up so we can combine the two of you together. 45. Alright, so that does that. And then we need more rigs. We need more rigs. Facility list, electric mining rig Mark II. Let's just make 20 of these. Electric mining rig. Make 20 of these. And now we can go over and finish this up. Da-da-da-da-da. Just doing some mining, folks. Not to worry. Certainly this is more convenient than having to go connect everything from the main AIC hub all the way over here, which I may have already done for an area that's apparently going to have one of these. Yeah, I'm there. Hello, Orlean, that I somehow missed.
Orlean. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Keep it going. Alright. AIC. We'll power you two. This one will power you two. Oop, okay, we do have a little bit more we need to do. You'll power. Can I get you to power these both? No. Put you down there. You down so you can power them both. Connect. That should be fully developing that. So then we can get out of here. Problem is, I don't think I can get back up there. What would be my best option in that case? Yeah, because I can only connect there. don't see a good way of getting back up there, unless there's something down here I'm missing. Yeah, there's no zip line or anything that would let me get up there, so... let's just go ahead and get rid of this. Come on. Thank you. Can I do any amount of parkour to get up there? No. Does not look that way. So in that case, we'll start going from the other direction. Shonami, thank you for the like on the live, greatly appreciate it. Right, now we'll start going this way and start going, getting the ones in this direction, and hopefully we can meet in the middle at some point. First one done. Here we go this way. This is where we did Wolfguard's thing, I believe. Nope, I need to move you. That. Yeah, that'll have to do. Oh my god, it's kind of in the middle of everything, but... whatevs. Alright, and then we go down here, and I believe it, yep, right up there. Really? A door? I'm gonna get blocked by a door? Or a way to... okay, there's a way to open this from the other side. Disconnect that. We'll go around. There's definitely a way around. Just open it up from the other side. Come through. That's not helping. Should be able to jump right through here, right? You're not gonna let me jump this? There's clearly a hole here. Really? I call shenanigans. Okay. Oh, fine. We'll go up. There's gotta be a way to jump down eventually. Where's the door?
This is one rewarding trip.
We will take that. There we go. Come on. Let me jump. I find your lack of letting me jump disturbing. There's that. Let's go open up this door. There we go. All the way back here. Go on, plug this in. There we go. Factory must expand, I tell you. The factory must expand. Let me put this right outside the door. If I go too much further, I don't think I'll be able to get a good connection. Alright, so let's plug this one right in the middle here. And then set up the rigs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set up 1. This one will power the 2 of you. Can I get one that would power both of you? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna be one short. Darn. I can get one. Well, let's try this. You two get powered there. Can I move you in such a way that you can power all 3 of these at the same time? I can. Perfect. Alright, so relay tower 1. you're powered there. And plug you in over here, and that powers the rest of these. Right. Head back to the construction area, and then we'll start going from the other direction. Looks to be our best bet. So from here we go up and to the right, which will take us to another mineral bed here. Then we keep going up to the teleport waypoint. That gives us, I believe this is, yep, another mineral bed here, then there. And then I guess from there we have to go down to get the last one. Alright. That'll have to do. Yeah, I'm in there. We'll have to keep in mind that these guys exist. But the best way to get to it is through here. Plug you in there.
Danger up ahead.
Let's just deal with you guys. Let's just deal with you guys. Probably easier than having to pretend to try to avoid them and then probably aggroing them anyway. How's it going, Non? I'm doing alright. Doing some upgrades in the Endfield AIC expansion. The factory must expand. As many know. Alright, 4. Chen. You're the only one left, big guy. Alright, big guy. Why don't you just chill? Way of that. He doesn't have a way to interrupt it. You're done. Give me the chest. Oh, I guess there were these explosive barrels. Ah, they were. Probably could have saved myself a bit of trouble there if I noticed that. Researcher's notes. Cool. Alright. Gotcha, no. You just fixed the door. God. I'm gonna have to go through you guys too, aren't I? Go around you. Make my life a little easier. You are quite literally going right through what I need to do. Okay, fine. Quite literally, right in the middle of what I need to go through, so fine. If I have to deal with you, I will. Alright. Boom. Look out. I just gotta deal with you. And then, you're ready to use your ult.
No second chance.
Minion. Man, shit. Levitain. Did we get more? Where did you guys come from? Right, it's just you specifically. Whatever. You're thankfully a minor enemy, so it nearly is trouble to defeat you.
Outcome achieved through strong teamwork. We handled that side well.
You're gone, so now I can start setting back up. Which is in and of itself a chore at this point. Let's go. Set you up there. Plug you in. Down we go. Relay tower here. Plug you in. Very small mineral bed, so we should be able to get away with just one of these here. Plug you in there. And a couple of rigs. Okay. Now from here, we go completely straight. Where are you two? No interest or need of a fight. Put you here. There's our last rig. Coming through. But I think I can fit... Wouldn't be able to fit it in the middle. Might be able to get away with... Put that there. Can I get a relay tower where it would get both of you? Maybe? Depends on how the height limit is. Looks like it would get you both. Let's see. Plug you in. Said plug you in. Does I get both of you? You're working. Okay, you're both working. Cool. I see 3 chests. When I see 3 chests, the first thing I think is mine. Oh.
Take some of this.
I don't. Come here.
I'm better. Target locked. Fire.
Oh, look out. Oh. This thing definitely hits hard. Look at that.
Feeling better? Yay! That was
Right.
some perfect teamwork.
Almost got our ultimate up. Hold off on it. Actually, no. We'll do it now. Levitating. Nice.
Victory goes without saying.
Nice.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Good job, Levitating.
I remember that you kind of like these.
Alright. And a new crafting manual then. Perfect. Lovely. And I believe we have enough for a wish. Yay. Yoink. Cheap gold.
Oh, knowledge most ancient. Lead us
You're not
into
E6
temptation.
yet, I don't think, so I'm kind of happy to have you.
Looking for me? Contemplation.
Or E5. Well, that will be your E5, so we will take that. Gaze long into Veritas. Alright, nice. Managed to max out Jai today. Not T, R. There we go. For that, I have to be up here to get to the next rig, right? Particularly, though it does seem reasonable inference. Let's grab whatever this is. Researcher's notes. Cool. Hello there, Thurston. Should watch out. There's a lot of bad guys. How's it going, Broomstick? Am I winning? One could say that, yes. How are you doing? I am expanding the factory. Just put this here. Otherwise, it's not gonna make it. Here we go. Give me a place to put this. Thank you. Plug that in. And best of luck with your corporate takeover. I mean, you're not wrong, Boomstick. Gotta get you on at some point for a stream. It's been a while. AIC rig. There we go. And I think that should get both of them. Yes. Need a stream. Oh, it's been. I'm pretty sure it's been more than 4 months, Boomstick. I am fairly certain it's been more than 4 months. It has been at least 6, I think. I think it's been half a year. I want to say. Is there any rig I haven't hit yet? We got one down here. So my best chance is to go from here. Yeah, been a minute, Boomstick. Pretty sure the last time you streamed was with was our collaboration. Get up there. Any chance this is gonna burn it? I'm really gonna have to set one up here just because it doesn't want to go in a straight line. Ugh. Well, you got any plans to do some streaming? You're always welcome to co-host on this channel. How do I get over there? Go down. Down through here. Alright. Got nothing on paper? Well, there you go. Where can I put this? That'll work. Need to get everything organized. That makes sense. We keep going straight, I think. So yeah, we go up here. And we bridge off. Connection wasn't paying attention. Alright, hold on. Got any ideas on what you think you'll stream once you do come back? Gotcha. Running errands, doing chores, or watching. Well, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Okay. Still thinking of doing Wheel of Random Games. That could work. That is certainly something that could work. Or just put in a random generator of like every game known to mankind. Put it in. Next thing you know, you're playing tic-tac-toe.com or something. Which, well, I don't know if that exists. It would not surprise me if it did. Let me just park this like right here. Please tell me I can cut it just enough. There we go. We've already got 778. Yeah, I'd say that's fairly. I'd say that's enough. Where am I going from here? So up a little further, and then drop down. Okay, I can work with that. So up to like right here. We'll set this last pylon up here, and then when we drop down, we should get to the last mineable area. Whee! Thankfully, this has enough reach. Like right here? Power it. Just a handful, you know. It's about all you need. You always play Gotcha Minecraft, which I'm sure some people have called this game already. As you can see, you mine and you craft, but the graphics are a lot better. I'm sure somewhere a community of Minecraft people have just shuddered uncontrollably as I have insulted their very livelihood. And I'll stick this one here to take care of that one. Actually, I put down a relay tower. Pylon, no. Stash. There we go. Plug you in. I wanted an electric pylon. What am I talking about? There you go. There we go. So that should power everything in this area. Oh, there's one missing. Where's that last one? Where's the one that I didn't grab? Ah, here in the back. Come here, you. Be powered? Darn it, you're just not powered. If I move you, I should be fine, right? Facility details, move you. Yeah, okay. So then I just need to take this, plug it in over here. Hey Nordson, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So that should be all the Originium. That should be everything in this area. Yes, so everything has been connected here. Ether test site is doing its own thing. Origin load spring, everything's connected here as of this point. Not much else I can do here. So power plateau's done. This one is done. Science Park is all connected. I think we have another place to set up shop here, if I had to guess. If I had to take a guess. Oh, and we're missing one in the coal plant. Well, I can do a quick setup on that one. Just make sure we've got everything caught up as best as we can. Okay. I have to get by this darn bone crusher. How did I set this up right here?
Let me see how good this one is.
Ignore me. I have no interest in dealing with you. And no time. Set you up right there. And then start transmission. Go. Well, we set this up. There's got to be a way to set this up somewhere. That'll work. Can I get through from down here? Yes, I can. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Alright, and then a simple... This should do it. So now everything in here is connected. Short of whatever I can do over here. What can I do over here? Let me unlock this area.
Approach with caution.
I'm assuming it's locked behind a quest of some kind, or explosives, which now that I have explosives I could do, but at the same time... I see a door here. I see a door with no unlock. The most direct way I can see to get in there. What I think would be the other way you could get in here. Let's look at the map. Short of maybe there being a way over here, I don't think I see a way. Be talking to Eliza is the answer. Who knows? Give this a shot. I don't think there's a way I can get over this, but maybe. Yeah, there's no way I can get over it. I can jump up on this. Maybe if I could jump that high, but I can't jump that high. So that's not it. Pretty sure there's nothing over here. Yeah, because we can't connect to that. There's no way across, and I can't jump that gap. Even if I could, it wouldn't really get me anywhere. Lisa, do you have any ideas? You're kind of standing near where that door is. Oh, this blasted invasion is finally over. Here's the access card. Have it back. Now, we just updated the system. That access card won't work anymore. Keep it as a souvenir. Okay, well, that's not helpful to me at all. The only other option I see is somehow getting up there. But I don't see a way to do that. Heavily armored construction vehicle. The engineers cleverly described disguised the cannon as a crane. That's not bad. We'll give him that. Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump. Besides that, is there any other way I see that you can get close to getting up? Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. So I can't make that jump. But I can use my grenades to blow up that. I actually didn't even do anything because I can't. Still can't get up here.
Size of Oraline.
Mm-hmm. That didn't do anything. Let's give the Oraline that we have. There you go. So this has to be quest locked, right? Unless Fabian, do you know? Thanks for helping keep the peace. Nope, you have no clue. Thanks. What ways can I think of to get up there? Well, the other thing is I don't see a way to unlock the door on the other side. But you're clearly supposed to be able to get over there because I can see puzzles and stuff. You get in from over there. No. Doesn't look like there's a way to get in from over here. And as far as I can tell, there's no way I can jump high enough up here. I can maybe get to the top of this building. And that's a big if. That is not looking possible. Even saying that I can... Again, not looking possible. Where do I go from there? My jump is fairly limited. Like saying I could jump up there. If I could jump up on this rock, then maybe I could jump there. I mean, even if I was there, do I think I can make that jump? Not necessarily. In AIC mode, is there anything I could stand on that maybe I could put here? Facility list. Not really. Trying to think outside the box. I can't put an electric mining rig down, because that has to be put on an electric mining rig spot. I think putting a cannon does anything. Can I climb on? Can I jump here?
Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive.
I need like a box or something. Realistically. Chat has any ideas, feel free to indulge. I feel like there's got to be a way I can frame my way up that to that. There's no character that I think would have a jump higher than that. Get out of AIC mode. I don't think Perlica or Chen have a better jump than anybody else. Chen kind of looks like she's jumping higher, but I think that's just because of the way that she looks compared to Levitine. I don't think the jump is actually any better than... There's gotta be a way in here. You can jump there, jump there, jump... up there. Jump here. Somehow can't make that jump. If I had an extra pixel of jump movement. How do I get into this area? It has to be a world quest, right? It's the only thing that would make sense that I haven't touched. There's no underground way in, there's no overground way in. I can't just go through the gate. It's not as simple as just like this, is it? No. Can't just like volley a bomb over the top, can I? Yeah, it doesn't get to the ground, even if there was something I could hit. Unsolved mystery. My least favorite kind of mystery. And the only other thing I could see was getting up on top of this ledge, which it looks like you should be able to get up on this ledge. But at the same time, I don't see a way to get up on the ledge. There's basically nothing that indicates that I can get up there. Is it really just for that purpose that you're letting me know about this? Is there nothing else? I don't have a ton of time left in the stream anyhow. Also, how are you fitting anybody in that cockpit? That looks incredibly uncomfortable. Yeah, because even if you could get there, the tree blocks that. The ledge is definitely traversable, but I can't get up there. I have no way to fly. Thank you for the likes and live, greatly appreciate it. I get a box? Is there like a box nearby that I can use? You see that? I don't think that does anything though. That's just an area of the Originium Park that I haven't... You're a person. I thought you were an enemy. Thought you were an enemy, not an ally. Okay, so like this unlocks this, which gives me an Oraline, I guess?
This feels familiar.
But that's all that really does. Because even with that, there's nothing I can do here. Can't do anything there. There's no stable surface for me to jump up there on, even though I don't think that would do anything. So that didn't really do anything either. Orlean didn't really do anything. This is locked. Yeah, I'll figure you out. What am I? What's my 360? Yeah. I just don't see anything that really indicates... This doesn't work, does it? Darn. And I can't jump up there. Secrets of the Originium Science Park. That seems to be where we are. Secrets, secrets indeed. On the bright side, I believe everything is cleared out of the actual Originium Science Park. Besides the enemies that keep respawning, but all of the areas that I can get to are.
Something ain't right.
Fix you if I can. Or does everything in this area require that one logic board? Alright, I guess everything else in this area requires the logic board. That isn't already done.
What did that sound?
Fine. Nothing really going on over here. I don't really see any world quests that are available. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to unlock that area. Who's my favorite Dizen for a character? None? I'm not sure how you mean.
Something ain't right. Stop right there! This is weird.
I think we're already nearing the end of the stream. We've only got about 3 minutes left. So let's set up the raid. Feel free to stick around for the community. Right. Analytics, stream manager. My favorite design is probably in this game. Probably Leviathan, as of right now. I appreciate the fire aesthetic.
So
raid will be set up. That'll be ready to go.
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way.
Couple minutes to try to figure out any last ideas on what I need to do here.
It has both embraced us and
Did your dialogue change now that we had that conversation? Nope. Unhelpful. We can upgrade our stock redistribution. Alright, well, that seems to be it. Please stick around for the raid that's going to be, I believe, triggering just about now. I want to say now, if you're on the Twitch side. Raid. We're going to raid Leany, who is playing Genshin Impact. Happy 1st of March, everyone, as well. And yeah, until next time, thanks. And this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.